hooked up. Ready? Hold on, give me 1 second. Dude, I swear, don't you freaking crash out on me. Sorry. So, plan for today. First story, finally. Sorry, hoping everyone's having a good Monday. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna check one more thing before getting into the story stuff.
sequence, but what is sequence? Of course, sequence is pattern.
Okay. Pass. I might try this one. Honestly. I'm just trying to get this freaking finish this part of the step. Right, look. Can't. It's probably done, man. It's a pain in the butt. I feel like I'm behind. Which I don't want to be. So that's bland jelly bean. And after I get the story wrapped up, which I know it's not that long, a quick wrap up, I'll jump back into those practice. Yep. Nice. The chair is so loud. Wait, I'm doing both of these at the same time. Panic. Yeah. Yeah. Brain dead. Come on.
Big, ugly, taking heading your way.
Come on, meatball. Cool. Come on. There. Annoying. You're gonna break that. Wow. Nothing much about Henry. How are you? How you doing? Right now I'm just trying to finish the third act story. I'm trying to finish up the story from this episode pretty much. And having a hard time doing it. Oh my gosh. What the heck? There we go. What the fuck? this time, honestly. Just trying to finish the quest. I'm not really trying to finish this. So I'd rather do it people. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna restart this. Sorry. I know I'm gonna lose a lot, but I'm gonna lose some of the stuff. Don't really care too much, bitch. Because I'm just trying to finish those quests and I'm tracking right now at the moment. Worth it. Okay, let's get back to it. I just.
Where are you?
That's better.
You do pursue my power, Lightbearer. My weapon. My throne. Good. Become my heir. I will not halt your rise, nor your wielding the tenets of the deep. This shard carries the broken will of Varrock, a knight of my court with great aspiration. Take up their blade. Raise the path of ascension they failed to walk.
Wait. I might go into Ghost first. That'll be easy. Crash Ghost, yeah. I might just go to the front wall then. Yep. So I'll get it quicker. Rippers. Sorry. It's a big stretch. Okay. Testing the ghost. Agua. Good save accounts. But here.
Guardians, there's massive energy reading surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the ascendant plane. There's something else going on. The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some mass ritual technique. Guardian,
Oh my gosh. I could get it again. Okay. Sorry. Just knock this out instantly. I might have bring frames there, but I need interesting.
peaceful war nothing but a tantrum? Could you not taste it in the violence you just made your own? I took the power of my sisters to slay the Wormaka. Their true deaths, made in the sword world. There is no closer embrace. I drew Xivu Arath and Savathun about myself, and their hunger was my own. But the betrayer taken king gave their true lives back. Our sword logic, poisoned. My sisters now are hollow, blunted. His mercy made them so. I barely know them. So, you have forestalled Xivu Arath. Her ritual scatters. This throne world and its chains stand. Knife of my slaying. You show your sharpness well. Savathun has made her play. I feel the threads of her power. She would tear me from this prison and bind me to her throne world. The heretic queen, Eris Morn, tells me that Savathun's throne is a garden filled with light. That's not how I remember it. My sister's high coven was a place of sharp knives and subterfuge. No longer. She acts in earnest, and so she acts predictably. She's betrayed her nature. Remind her that her starving worm would have eaten her alive. Go to her throne, disrupt the words of her binding and the strength of her brood. To be bound to that place would take me from one jailer to another. I would need time to break my sister's snares. But soon, I will break the hand that wields you.
Guardian, the Witch Queen reaches into my throne and seeks to excise the echo from it. Make haste and infiltrate her court.
My sister's spellcraft will choke this nascent cyst if you do not intervene. She wishes to free me, not only from you, but from this world.
Let's do this. Right. and
Savathun's brood conducts a similar ritual to the one we use to bind Oryx.
She summons me through the discovery of poison progeny to an altar in my image.
The Temple of the Navigator. Savathun formed that place to honor her brother who fell. You have your heading, Guardian. We do not have much time.
get out of here, freaking sheep. You're gonna. Bye bye. Freaking pan. Sheep fear is my butt. Get out of here, boy. Love it. I know. Yeah, but.
Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider, playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Guardians, what is it to be strategically remorseful? Strategically remorseful, tonight's broadcast, special edition, strategically remorseful. What does it mean? Leave me a comment if you know. I am Ransom Rider, and this is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Hello to each and every one of you out there. Hello, Great Britain. How goes it? Canada. It's in you. Hello, hello. And everyone who joins in and hangs out with me, you are 100% appreciated. Thank you to all the people that have followed my YouTube channel, my Twitch channel. I'm glad that you guys have found a place where you can hang out. It's Bingo Club, a Destiny 2 club where we get to hang out and have fun. Vic Otter, hello, hello, buddy. How are you? Speakeasy Bob, thank you for joining me in the Discord chat. It's good to see you, buddy.
Good to see you too.
Everything is A-OK in Texas. Nikki Satz, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? It's that time. It's that time. Ring the bell. Ring my bell. Ring my bell. Okay, and what do I mean by that? I mean, it's time to get busy. Omega, LOL, hello to Mexico, hello, hello, how are you? You know, I've had some wonderful vacations down in Mexico, Cozumel, Tulum, Chichen Itza, and several other locations that I've absolutely always loved. It's a beautiful country in Omega. You are welcome. You are welcome here. Okay, I want to fly to the tower. As you can see, I have no bounty. Basically none. Oh, Nikki, you guys sit back, relax, and hang out with me. Hang with the wife and hang with me. I'll take her on a journey, Destiny 2. I don't know, Nikki. I'm probably gonna, go start solo mission, Grandmaster. I know tomorrow's the day. And ultimately, if I don't get Ray Kangle, I'm okay with it. I know, Ray Kangle. But if you decide you want to get on, we'll run them fast and hard. Fast and hard. I don't know if there's anybody on, but it bothers me that I've not been able to get the dastardly old wicked servitor inside the game in the Grandmaster, right? I want to get it. I need to get it. All right, do I need to keep these a 68? A 68?
My binding.
Encore and Bolt Shot. All right, I'll leave them there. They're not hurting anything as of yet. Sliding. I'm gonna go over and see the gunsmith and see what I can do. And I might go into trials if I find that I'm overwhelmed with the warden. There's always trials. I can go in there and be overwhelmed. At least I know I'm battling a fellow guardian. And a fellow guardian, the battle real fun. Because today I wasn't that great in it. Nikki, you're going to be on in 30. Holler at me. Let's do something. All right, that gives me a moment to go into this and see what I can do. Working with nothing. Can I make it to the boss in 30 minutes? Let's give it a try. Guardians, I see several of you out there. Thank you for coming in to hang out. Just so you know, I am working on getting around to the messages. There have been a lot of them that have come through on my YouTube account, and I am trying to get through. I answered a lot this afternoon. I answered a lot yesterday, day before. And I'm just, thinking I'm going to try to get to all of them maybe tonight, the rest of them, late night. I love to watch a cheesy movie. I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. But I love to watch a cheesy movie any night of the week. And as I watch a cheesy movie, I try to respond.
It is done. Oryx's presence is contained.
I wanted to do it. I take my issues. I find that the Vex are good.
It has been some time since that name was spoken. Recover it, so that we may learn its secrets.
Tisk. You're always meddling in other people's affairs. Normally, I admire that type of gumption. It's why we get along. Stealing my son's head? This is below you. This time, you've crossed a line.
This time,
I warned you. I even tried to do this the nice way and leave your brand new throne intact. No more of that. Enjoy every hive in the vicinity descending on you. I hope you have an escape.
a nephew of Oryx, son to Savathun. He was partially taken. Perhaps we can procure a panacea for Sloane from this. Malik was one of the only taken to retain their will. They were a unique being, now reduced to an, albeit powerful, artifact.
Okay, I think I finished it.
I go forth and I shine a light. And I shine it so brightly, Guardians, I want to burn them into where they stand. These are the enemies that would push you down, push you aside, and make you miserable,
Sloane is waiting for you,
if not
Guardian. Though we
DED.
have the hilt, we still
And we're
lack
simply.
charm. And so none but a taken hand will serve to reforge Willbreaker. And she is not completely taken. She will need your help. Our help.
Hit definitely for a little while until I finish. I'm gonna hop back in. Whee! Oops. Ah, shit. Shoot. I'm on a tiny bubble. Sorry, Victor. Leave humans.
The brittle steel breaks. Breathe deep. Hold gentle. Guardian! Destroy the Taken!
I might do that. At least it not. 20%. I'll try that, but yeah, we'll see if it works. I'll probably do that.
You have done well. Taken Essentia courses within you, guided by your open hand and your unwavering fist. To rule the Taken energies as sovereign teaches you to better understand their sway and pulse.
And knowing how the Taken power fights your grasp helps you work with it when you have to. Like Eris says, communion. Just one problem left. And he's a big one.
Yes. Savathun and Zivu Arath no longer bring their rituals to bear. They descend to fighting amongst themselves. My conflict with him is made equal. And so the Echo will soon test me in earnest. He will not be able to resist.
If I had to bet on someone in that fight, it'd be Eris Morn and her high heresy.
I appreciate that. But as things stand, I cannot separate Oryx from his power as an Echo. Thus, we are at an impasse. I may hold him, but I cannot win.
Willbreaker is complete. The wielder only needs mastery of the Taken King's power. Our Guardian has that. We could destroy the Echo right now, for good.
And we would lose much. Means to remove the Taken threat entirely. Forever.
Eris.
Time. Allow me time. Just a little longer. Just because we may destroy it does not mean we must immediately.
All right. But the second it gets out of hand...
I know. I will finish it. The Dread congregate to make Oryx's high war theirs. Zivu Arath and Savathun prowl in the wings, waiting for opportunity. The Echo, even now, struggles for freedom. This will never end, so long as the Echo exists. And I have no desire to spend my life a jailer. Go. Defeat the Dread. Preserve their tools. I have a plan. I can claim the Dread's power. It may be enough to strike Oryx from the Echo. Go!
Okay, man. Got him to tell me twice.
I promised I would test you.
You will not triumph. I am your prison.
So far a little, it's a little too far over. That's better.
Everyone's here to throw a party, huh?
Guthrie and the leader of this bunch of dreads around here too. Good. I'm not about to get in your way, hero. I can tell you've got murder on the mind. If you beat me to that son of a rock, you fire a couple extra shots for me. Got it? Keep moving.
Just in case.
The Resident Knight approaches at Oryx's bidding. You must...
Aaron! Hey, Guardian! Shoot fast, you hear?
Oryx is loose upon his throne. You must pursue him, Guardian.
A whole swarm of Zebu's hive broke through behind you. Keep going. I got 'em. I'm just saying, don't slow down, hero. Do you know how many hive a swarm is? It's a lot. Wouldn't say no.
I am the Night-Edge Hunger! I am...
I am the way to Death Charter. First among navigators. And I am Grey. I
steer back to Fundament at last? I will not let him.
Am I blind? I see.
Looks like you're hanging in there. Glad to see it. We're past the point of being careful. Make sure the risks you do take are worth it. Strike first, strike hardest. And see the fight through, Guardian.
Oryx has stopped. And I have not yet seized hold of him. Catch up to him, Guardian, but remain wary. There is very little for him to gain by staying.
We are finished, Guardian. All slates wiped clean. No more old time's sake. You and I, we are not friends. Universe preserved. Witless, dead. All that you begged me for, I have given you. And it's still not enough for you, is it? All I asked was for you to stay away from my family matters. A simple request.
I sense you there, Eris Morn. Heretic Queen. Will you chain me again?
I can hold you long enough. I reach through my weapon even now.
I do not yield. But I have nowhere left to go.
Whoa. Oh gosh.
We are finished, Guardian. All slates wiped clean. No more old time's sake. You and I, we are not friends. Universe preserved.
witness, dead. All that you begged me for, I have given you. And it's still not enough for you, is it? All I asked was for you to stay away from my family matters. A simple request.
One, heretic queen, will you chain me again?
I can hold you long enough. I reach through my weapon even now.
I do not yield. But I have nowhere left to go.
Come on, would you? Okay, door. Chicken.
sisters have become heretics, so too have I. Long ago, Oryx was killed. If I am still Oryx, then I am already dead. And if I am not Oryx, then I do not live. Ayat. That is enough.
I had him within my grasp. I was so close. So close. And yet, you are right. You cannot take this risk any longer.
At least the stars will remember the shape I gave them.
His foundations were lies, and he was a traitor even to himself. And yet, the edges of this plane are ragged where he stood. A monster. A piteous fool. A brother. Hayat.
Okay. Shoot. Ugh. Stretch.
Warden of Nothing?
Cody, what are you doing? We need one. We need one for a Warden of Nothing. Let's go to space and see if we can pick somebody up. We're going to fly by. Just jump in. We'll slow down. You can do it. You can do it. All right, now let's see. Who's here? Archangel. I don't know that I know. Valdez, you get in here. Court of Blades, there's nothing for you there, Valdez. Just death and destruction. You don't need that. You need the joy that is Grandmasters. All right, so Lim is here. Archangel.
My brother, dead. May all that you desire ever be stolen from your grasp. And if the cold and unfeeling universe does not see to it, then I certainly will. Goodbye, Traveler's Pet. Don't wait up.
Dark Law. It reminds me of Good Law. Good Law, what are you doing? Guardian 3214. Is there a code here? A secret code? All right. Minecraft, though, really, you know, I did see the article where it was the world's most popular game. And I'm just, you know, over Pac-Man? Really? Minecraft? I'm a Pac-Man fan, but I did look at Minecraft. And I know there's a fascination with it. Audio, we're going into the Warden of Nothing. This is a Grandmaster. This will test your skill and your valor for your fellow Guardian. Warden of Nothing. Let me just load it so that Audio Guy can see that he's going to need Void or Strand if he wants the 25% bonus. This is Barrier Overload and Unstoppable. Solar Threat, 25% increase. I guess that's why she burns you up so quickly in the boss arena, because it is solar. Cody, I definitely thought about it. I thought Minecraft was free, but it's not. There's like 200 versions in the Steam store. Let me take a look at Audio Guy and see if he's getting it all.
He's ready. It looks like he's ready.
Oh my gosh. That drives me crazy when it won't load a screen. Crazy.
I mean, it's Warden of Nothing. We've
so lonely.
done this a million times.
Cody, thank you for commenting on my YouTube videos. I appreciate you, buddy. I know you've been coming to hang out with me for several years. Thank you. Speakeasy Bob, you take them down in there. Find victory.
Will do.
You know, I like the story. I don't know. Some of it was a little bit abstract. It was a Pablo Picasso when you wanted a Rembrandt. The story missions, like we just got the Taken King back, and I didn't want him to leave so soon.
Now you work. Game breaking bugs.
Oh, Audio, you're fine. You are fine, buddy. I'm just trying to get rake angle and trying to get good at this. I've been to the boss several times, and she manages to spoil the fun with a bunch of Solar Blast. I think she needs a permit to use that.
I'll BRB. like 5 minutes.
Nikki Satz is here on business. done a lot to create orbs because I've got an orb collector on powerful attraction. Beyond the Vanguard. Okay, let's run in and let me reset that. Maybe Savala can do something about it.
I think I'm gonna hit the road for tonight.
Nikki, thank you, Betty, for playing.
I'll hang out for a minute while we're at the tower.
I know it's a work day.
Yeah, a little. Yeah, I want to try to get to bed a little early tonight.
Nikki, is the snow gone and is spring hitting in your territory?
Finally, yeah.
Good. I'm glad.
It's about time.
Yes, I mean tomatoes, potatoes, peppers. Do you grow anything at your home?
No.
No.
I got a guy or a couple good local stores that I trust what they do, so I end up picking up some of their produce, and I got the got a good butcher, so that's really all I can ask for.
The butcher, the produce,
exactly,
in foods. If you've got that, then there's no need to really raise it.
Got a good spice place. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind growing certain things, but like at the same time, our seasons are so hit or miss. Like,
a good garlic bed, some thyme, sage, rosemary. Those would be good, so you could just grab them fresh because you're Italian.
Yeah.
Now, do you cook a lot of stuff that's like Italian dishes? Do you make your own pasta noodles and sauces and all that kind of thing, or do you buy it?
No, I can make them all. Sauce especially.
I love a good homemade sauce, really.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would bring great shame upon my family if I was buying store-bought sauce.
Now, if you absolutely had to buy a store-bought sauce, which one would you pick up?
There's this Little Italy brand up here that actually has good ingredients, and I know what they put in it. So I would, if I was so pressed for time that I didn't have a half hour to make a quick sauce, I would pick that up.
Grab it up.
But
I do find them every once in a while that I like, and then I usually, add a few extra ingredients just on top of it to make it feel homemade.
Well, I personally just, so many of them just use sugar, and if you cook tomatoes out, they're naturally sweet. You don't need to add sugar.
Yeah. And I love, and they have like those little tomatoes, the little cherry tomatoes, that they're like a sugar burst naturally.
Yeah, I mean, most of them, if you cook it down enough. I mean, the other thing I like to add is a little dash of balsamic, some very cheap red wine as I'm sweating out the onions and garlic.
A good olive oil and a little touch of garlic, and then do, a little of this and that, and then dip a good crusty bread in it. Yum. I think Italian food is some of the best in the world.
It's pretty darn good, I'll tell you that.
Nikki, I appreciate you for coming in and hanging out with me tonight.
I'm sad we couldn't get you the one. I mean, hopefully, I don't know if you're still running a couple of these, but hopefully you can get it. I'll be hanging out in chat though.
Thank you, Nikki.
GG's Ransom. I will talk to you later, everybody.
Thank you. Oh, Kat, you heard that you can add a carrot to the sauce to sweeten it? Carrots have a lot of natural sugar in them. They do. That could be something to go for. Let's see. I took this up. What would that be? 89, 90, 91, 92. This would be a 92. So, it's good. It's good. Oddly enough, thank you for joining, Big Buddy. I hope you got a good weapon. The one I've been chasing is still out there in the wild, waiting for me to find it. I feel like it's hidden really well, because I've been searching for a while now. I need rake angle, and I have, a fair, this is fair, lead from gold, chill clip. I like it. This really, glaives can be unstoppable. Should I really try the glaive through there. Would I like it? Would I like the glaive? But then I wouldn't really have anything for the, I need a sidearm still. This is you've got to have all three. And you do encounter all three. This one, if I hold it down long enough, I think this becomes whatever I need it to be.
What puzzles do you bear?
Oddly enough, absolutely, buddy. You stop by anytime and hang out. Oddly enough, did you get all of your Grandmasters? Did you finish all of them? I know a lot of people are still working on them. All right, now I'm going to probably, I'm going to go in and do this again solo. I'm going to attempt it. I'm just thinking, Falling Star. I need it. I need Falling Star. Is there anything else here that would be conducive to victory? Grenades. I'm almost wondering.
Yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
I don't know. I'm thinking really. Could I just run through there and try to burn everything with Vex? I don't think it would work as well, though. I'm just not gonna. It does take so many bullets. They're gonna be on me. They're gonna be on me before I can do a thing with that. Unstoppables, I could go through. There is another option for the unstoppable. Leviathan's Breath. I could go through with Leviathan's Breath, and is it too slow for me to really be, taking it to victory? Could I take Leviathan's Breath to victory? I don't know. Ultimately, what I've got on is really good. It's just I haven't really been able to get the boss room down to where I'm happy with it. I'm just not happy with it. All right, I'm going to take this up in case I need it. Clear out of space. Finality's Augur. Does it really do anything? And I need to finish the catalyst to get this unlocked. I have not done a single thing on the catalyst. Oh, Cat, I do like Wish Ender. If I utilized Wish Ender, now Malfeasance also is good with Unstoppable. Wish Ender, man, those barrier champions. Nikki, thank you. Audio, Nikki says, thank you, buddy, thank you. All right, now, I'm just going to pull it in case, just in case. But if I went that route, I would have the barrier, and then I would need a fusion rifle. A fusion rifle, and I don't think I have a good fusion rifle. Let me put that away. Let me put this away. And I have looked at the fusion rifles before. There's just nothing really that I'm crazy about. Lead from Gold and Chill Clip. I didn't even get it just in the regular version. Rhyme Stealer and Chill Clip. I did get a few Chill Clips to fall. Impulse Amplifier, Red from Gold, Range, Rhyme Stealer and Vorpal Weapon, Close to Melee, Pugilist, Close to Melee. This one's just, I can pull that and then bring up one of these other ones. Oh, Z Tizzle, Arc Titans, they're phenomenal. They are able to just be a battering ram in the battlefield. Arc Titans, they're your friend. So a lot of these, they're not going to be any good for me. But it's, back to the fusion rifle. I don't think there's one in here that I would really consider taking, except for Vexed. And then I would not be able to use Wish Ender. The Aramite packs a punch, 95. Range is okay. But we all know that thing, 960 on the charge time, that's unfortunate. Now, I could put a glaive in. I could go the glaive route. Forthcoming deviance. Forthcoming deviance. Shield duration. And it's void. That would kind of work, Guardians. Maybe. Let me see if I can pull one of these out now. That I can just use to take that up. No, that won't work because this is all right. So I know. The artifact just changes things. It really does. Do I have one that would take that up? Surely I've got a 2020 in here somewhere. Somewhere out there. I don't have a 2020. I just wonder, I'm just wondering, is there something else that really would suit my battle style? My battle style, what is my battle style? I don't know what it is, really. But I'm trying to find something that I think could be a victory for me. A victory. And I don't see a 2020 in here anywhere. Oh, a bunch of these wild style adepts. The thing about the glaive is you've really got to be in their face. You got to be in their face. Nikki, I was just thinking about, going an alternate route. And seeing if are there other options? Retrograde Insane, yes, for the solo. Revision Zero is a barrier champion. That's kind of interesting to me. Now, you guys know have a very bad time with Wish Ender. What about Revision Zero for the barrier champions? Is it any good at all? Probably not. Because I don't like it anyway. All right, I think that I'm still okay with this. I know, and I need survival. I really need survival. And the tome. I need to do the tome. Taking scriptures required, so I have to change this. But is Revision, Nikki, is it amazing in this? Is it amazing in here? That's the question. would it be amazing for me? But I've made it to the boss multiple times. And I just need to stick with my proven route of destruction. I need to be a tornado in an alley. And I need to go in here and just get them. I got to get them good. I know, Nikki, but it's fun to swap and play with other things. It is. Oh, I'm going to try it, though. But tomorrow, the thing about tomorrow is I will try the Grandmaster if I don't get it tonight. But the rake angle will be gone. And there's no guarantee that I get the rake angle, you know, even if I solo this. There's no guarantee. None whatsoever. Nada. All right. I'm going to give it a gung-ho because it's 10:30. Let's go in here and get them, Guardians. Oh, that little guy. Oh, he gave it up too soon. All right, do I need to worry about those guys? I don't think I do. Hack it, crack it, move along. Cat, sleep well, sleep well. I'm gonna cat. I'm trying. I'm gonna give it this last shot, and then I will be following off into bed. Sleep. It does a body good.
Definitely.
Holy cow, that thing almost had me. The train always seems to be on the right-hand side of the tracks. That's where it seems to be. Now, I really thought he was frozen. Whoa, look at the anger. I have to shatter him to stun him. Okay, so I would need to fire another bullet. Is that what I needed to do? Alright, I'm moving on. I'm trying to use my focus. Use your focus. They're all against me. These Vex, they're all against me. Now, I don't want to run out of ammo here. Alright, so I got a few bricks. I gotta use it sparingly. I gotta use it. I gotta baby this ammo. Now right here, I want to get supa'd again. Supa. Face me, ma'am. Face me. Alright, she's gone.
Okay.
I see him. I see him right up there. All right, I want that back. I need that back. There it is. hunting Vex. Give me all the ammo. Give me all your loving. Hugs and kisses too. Alright, we're moving on. Kevin, how are you, buddy? Thank you for hanging out. Hello, hello. Alright, I'm going up and I need a super. I need a super. Super. You got a super. Parts made in Japan. Super. Alright, a little bit of water. A little bit of Rita in my life. No, a little bit of water. A little bit of Rita in my life. Don't you hide from me, sir. A little bit of Rita in my life. Alright, I got some heavy. Drain Bane. Drain Bane. Oh, I see him. I see him. Alright, now I luckily have some ammo, plenty of it this time, lying around, just lying here. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Move on. Don't mess around. Move on. Holy cow, my fingers are wore out. Jack, thank you, buddy.
Misinspire.
He's after me.
Leave. Prevent.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology.
Where's he at?
Channels are affected. The lucid hive are forcing their way through from the ascendant plane. There's something else going on. The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some mass ritual to Guardian can.
Holy moly, and I'm out of ammo. Oh, I've got 28 seconds. I can do this. Holy moly, I did it. Not the boss yet, Guardians. This is just the little guys. And I need more ammo. The final countdown. Yeah. And of course, there's one of those. Too late to be satisfied. Whoa, my gosh, into the boss room. Into the boss room. Done with my linear. Done with linear. Did I leave any Guardians? Was there any heavy bricks? I think 21 is my max. But I just want to look. I want to be sure. I don't think there's any heavy around here. I think I really got it all. Here I go again on my own. This is spooky, Guardians. This is spooky. But we have to stand up against the dark. We must be the blade that cuts it in two. Nikki, here I am again. Oh my God. Come on, ice water. Cool me down. Cool it now. Got to cool it now. Deeper in. Deeper and deeper. Cue the Madonna song. Cue the Madonna song. One day, Guardians, I need a live DJ. Hey, Mr. DJ, put the record on. Watch them go at it. Now, if I keep that overload stunned, the cabal will beat it good. Just beat it, beat it. Throw your fire, Mr. Cabal. It's what you can do to me. Don't take that from those stinking bags. He got a flamethrower with endless fuel. Now, oh, she needs a little assistance. All right, now you go, ma'am. Just continue to beat him, ma'am. Continue to beat him. Ooh, she's gonna take it down. Holy cow, she was working for me. Now there's no one out there. And I know she's about to get ugly.
Just wow. Just freaking wow.
The slap rifle again? Who is carrying that slap rifle? I didn't really see a Vex on me. Who had it? Who had it? Was there a Vex anywhere? Thank you, Speakeasy Bob. Thank you, buddy. Was there a Vex anywhere? I did see the Cabal. I did see the Cabal. Try Danielson just because I'm mad at him. I want him gone. And I need that weapon. My gosh, I was so close. I was so close. I felt like, you know, I had her. I should have got her with my fusion, my linear fusion. That maybe would have brought her to the point where she wouldn't have jumped. Danielson, I've ran it dozens of times. I'm after, you know, a rake angle that's got overflow and chill clip. Man, oh man, that was the most I've ever got her down. I should have pulled out a heavy. You know, I shoulda, woulda, coulda. Mistakes have been made. Another learning lesson. I've learned a lot in here, and I know tomorrow, Guardians, that it will reset and it will be Arc Surge. And then I'm going to tickle finger them to death. DED. That's what I'm going to do. What's my kill count on this bow? 9,127. That's not that great. Not that great. Tomorrow, I can use Watchful Eye, right? For tomorrow's battle, I could use Watchful Eye, get that arc. And then I guess I will stay with Laymon Arc. The other option to me would be, you know, to use something like what? I don't think Trinity Ghoul would be as good. Do I need a arc? Do I have an arc linear? Is there an arc linear that I happen to have, you know, available? I need to delete one of these. I don't know why I've still got all of these. But these are arc, and you know, we do have, could be, oh, now here's an arc linear, clown cartridge and bait and switch. Reloading this weapon randomly overfills it from reserves, bait and switch, reload speed. I'm just going to go ahead and do all this in preparation of, you know, taking them down. And this might not be the one that I'm going to take in, but I don't mind taking weapons up. Nikki, thank you. Is it going to give me a 25% gain? Will that, combined with my shield, will that be enough to take me to the finish line? This match, it's been a continuing series of Grandmasters. I know, Kevin, but I've done so many and there's been nothing. Absolutely, I've had nothing.
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels
All right,
are
now
affected.
is this the one I want? And I need a 2020 to take it up. Oh, I've got a bunch of scintillations, and probably some of these are no good. If I hit him with linear, it would have hit his health threshold and he was just shooting from. I know, Nikki, that's what I should have done. I should have done that. I should have lineared it. I should have put one, multiple shots with my Tanashas, the bow, and then linear, because then I would have had bait and switch. I wanted to try to freeze him or get a whatever, the arc surge off of it, but it might not have been working. It might not have worked at all. Alright, is this the only one I've got that's really, and can these be built? Doom Petitioner. Is this thing any good? Probably not. I've never used it. Is this a delete? Is this a delete, do you think, Nikki? I don't remember using it. Yes, it looks like a delete. Alright, now, what else? What are my options here? Do I see anything? I don't think I really have any. Shine, how are you, buddy? Welcome in, Shine, welcome in. All right, now let's see. I think that was it. That's it. That is it. Shine, I'm doing good. What are you up to? Are you having a fun time tonight? Are you playing? This. But there's no way I could really give up my bow for this thing. I tried to love it. I don't have the catalyst for it. What do I need to do to get the catalyst on this? Deal damage with all equipped weapons within a short time to use this weapon. Damage boost, defeat targets. It just says defeat targets. How many targets do I need to defeat? Let's take it out and just take a look at it for a moment. Alright, what do I want to put away? I don't use this a lot. Lotus either. I haven't really used Indebted Kindness a lot, but Indebted Kindness could be the way to go. Oh, eating a mango. I saw some mangoes at the market recently. I ended up not getting one though. Oh, you thought we kind of had to do alright, so let's see. I want to just switch out of this. I think I'll put on the Tickle Fingers. And I think I will take this and let's just quickly run. Let's quickly run and see how many kills it's going to take to get that done. Let's go see Eris. Monarch is in because of Paladin. I'm just going in to see how long it's going to take. 500, and getting ammo for this is going to be the difficult challenge. Alright, I've got to remember to take... I'm going to take that back. Okay, let's put that in there. Let's throw this down. Always remember, if you've got the resources, get a flag down for your fellow Guardian. I always try to do that. And I like to get this stuff for Eris. She and I, we're friends. She's got a pinky finger for the Ahamkara box. She's Spanish. She heard me. We're friends, Eris. I come with raisins. Guardians, if you haven't seen my Welsh cake video, I made Welsh cakes. They do contain raisins. But it's a fantastic game. Check that video out. Give it a thumbs up. Spread it around. Share it. We Guardians, we've got to be good at this stuff. Alright, do I have the kill all? I'm going to go get it. Might as well double up on some money here. I want to see how many I'm going to have to take down. Nikki thinks it's around 500. Let's see what one did. 1%. So, my God. I need to just focus on the little guy so that I don't run out of ammo. Stop shooting at me, ma'am. I won't be here for long. Oh, they're little runners. And just like that, I'm out of ammo. Silhouette, thank you so much for that. I like the spelling. I like it a lot. Now, of course, I'm out of ammo, even though I had ammo finders on by the dozen. Let's take a look at it and see. I missed a lot of shots. You know, I should have been just more serious about my aiming skills. I need to aim better, do better. Oh, Silhouette, thank you so much. Thank you for that. 4%. But now I did get more than 4. That, you know, I'm sure I took more than 4. Let's get him back. Look, he's giggling. drop in right here, and they're going to be walking up the hill. Silhouette, thank you. The Welsh cakes they were just so good. I was really super surprised. I had never made them before, but they were so good. I was just really surprised. Just like that, I'm out of ammo. I feel like, you know, with what I've got going on, there should have been more ammo there. Alright, a few dropped here. I want to try. Oh, he's using. Thank you, sir. Call me. Thank you, Betty. He's using divinity, and that's always a good thing. Alright, I'm getting some heavy to drop. Now, we need to look and see how far I am now. Because I got a few more that time. I got a few more. Oh, Nikki, and I'm going to make for tattoos, I'm going to make cookies. The Scottish cookies. But as far as the cookbook, I've got to get some of the stuff made from the cookbook. Another one? Hello, man. Wow, we're decimating these. You know, I was thinking about it. I really was. I thought that would be good for Ireland, though. All right, I'll need to just be getting hits with my my linear fusion. This guy's good. I'm gonna just, who is he? Moon Pie and Call Me, you guys are excellent. Look at all of these. Look at all of those. Blistering Dominance times 3. Man, that goes away fast. I don't like her. I don't like her one bit. She is just too quick to zigzag and run for the sacrificial plate, and I'm not a fan of that. You calm down, ma'am. Oh, Shine waffles. Because of the waffle pattern. Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Who is hitting me? Finally, he comes out. Finally, it happened to me, and I'm just so excited. Finally. Somebody is really getting me low on my health. And I don't remember getting this low on health ever in here. No. What is this thing doing? I don't understand why it's not firing. What am I'm gonna have to read this again. Okay, is it seeking out the targets that I am shooting at? Oh, that's a good idea, Nikki. That is a good idea. I need a witch's brew. I need a poison apple drink for the witches. That's what I need to do, because we need to give them a poison apple. The witches. Poison apples. Alright, is this guy, does he need to get up? Okay. Darn it. But anyway, let me see how I did, because this is something I'm going to have to work on. 10%. I'm probably going to have to go really into Last Wish. Dan Worm, how are you, buddy? I don't understand what did I do to this? A can of beans for Savathun? Who did that? Who did that? Mr. Glass, hello, hello. Somebody did that. Who was it? Baconator, Baconator. All right, who was it? Danielson, thank you, buddy. Wow, Danielson, thank you so much. Danielson, thank you. Thank you, Danielson. Danielson, you're amazing. I can't believe my eyes, really. Wow. Wow, they just keep coming. Danielson, you're appreciated. You are appreciated. That is astounding, really. Wow. Danielson, thank you. I don't know how this works, obviously. Oh, there it is. Go, little eye, go. The last I heard, Havoc was on something else. I don't know what it was. One of those obscure games I'd never heard of before. Alright, did I do any better with this? It's glowing red. Let me read this. Long press to fire a special projectile that deploys a rune scribe turret. This projectile costs 3 ammo to fire. Aim the projectile skyward to provide the clearest sight lines for the turret, which will automatically shoot nearby targets. Alright, so,
How's everyone doing?
like that. Wow, I just got something. I got something good.
I know my way around. I promise. Ow.
Oh, Danielson, you're already in Vegas? I can't see my screen, but I know they're going down. Oh, Shine, absolutely. Absolutely. Let me see. Am I on public? Let me check it and find out. I'm on public, Shine. You're welcome to, anytime I'm on public, you are welcome to join. Oh, congratulations. Oh, I put that way to, you know, that was...
Speedrun. Let's go.
I don't understand it. So if you've already got one down, you don't get another one. Because really, if it just takes a little bit of ammo, I feel like I should be able to fill the sky with them. Until I run out of ammo. You normally stay at the Bellagio, but you're staying at, oh, you're choosing, that's good. Spread the love around, spread the love. All right, now, oh, here he is. He's on me. Woo-wee! Oh, Danielson, do they still have that out there? I thought that was basically outlawed everywhere. because I can't tolerate that. You know, one of the reasons that I always loved going to California, there simply was no smoking anywhere like that. So the purifying systems just can't handle it, would be my guess. They just can't handle it. Woo! Go, my little turret, go! How many bullets does that thing fire before it gets up? I mean, is it out there? I don't... Okay, there's one right there. Alright. I'm going to need to see a better glow, but I'm going to need to see a better glow. Smoke in all the casinos. Are there no smoking rooms?
Wow, I'm in danger. Well, ever. I was too pushing. No.
No ice cream? Should I make some ice cream? I love ice cream. A Ninja Creamy ice cream maker. Wow, they're so aggressive tonight. I've never seen anything like it. Did I change something? No, I'm all right. I didn't change it. All right, let's run over some of this, get the tickle fingers going. Here I am just enjoying the event when I need to be really finishing this. I need to finish it. All right, let's see. Long press. Okay, I see it. Do your thing. Yeah, yeah. Show them how to do it now. What's that right there? What is that? Does that mean he's been targeted? Holy cow, it's burning them up. I got another one. I got another turret. Too late, though. It's too late. Jump for my love. Jump in. Oh, everything is smoking. How are they exempt? How is that all exempt? You know, if it's fair for the casinos, I feel like, you know, it should be fair for everybody. Somebody's marking them with a chevron. Look at that. Don't run from me, little orb. That got him. That got him. We've got incoming. All right, is this the last batch before we get to the good part? Boing! Turbos engaged! Whipple supercharger! How dare you, sir? Where's the next bunch?
Yeah, that really cooked me.
Woo-wee!
I'll do a few more Lydian runs. I just want to
We need two more. Two more. One more. Where are they? Where are they? Whoa, she's coming up the back alley. All right, this should be the last one, right? This should be it. The last altar. The final altar. All right, I am booking it. I'm booking it. Now, we know we can get this done in a timely manner. And where am I on my... I'm running. angry. I felt like I made one. You know, it needs to be clearer how to make those things. All right, he's almost gone. Woo! Okay, then it worked. It doesn't make any sense. You missed her. You missed her. Silhouette, thank you, thank you. And Guardians, I think that's kind of my evening. Everybody who hung out with me today, Nikki, thank you for playing. Professor Dumbledore, thank you. Try Danielson, thank you for that because it has a lot of meaning. Thank you for that. Everybody inside of chat, you are always welcome here. I am a safe zone. Come hang out, join the Discord, check out my videos on YouTube. I've got a lot of little shorts. They're little snippets outside of live streams. They're pulled out. Thank you to my video editor, Vol, ATL. Thank you to Havoc, my original fire team member and creator of the clan Coterie of Arms. Thank you, Havoc. My original fire team, Havoc and Vol, and we still play when we can. Havoc, music creator. Havoc, many of you may not know this, but Havoc wrote my song, No Mercy Mission. It's a little bit further back on, on my videos, but No Mercy Mission. Hear me sing. I've been put on digital, recorded, and No Mercy Mission was a lot of fun. Superman, thank you, buddy. Shine, thank you. All of you guys, come back, hang out. The journey is so much better when you share it with friends. I am Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Bye, bye. Thank you guys, thank you.
no. Sorry. Guess I don't have it yet. Weird. I might call here, try. I'll do one more attempt per dose. Alright. Wait. How am I not? I'm just gonna quickly do that. Oops. Chair's a little creaky.
Keep a keen eye and your finger on the trigger, hero.
You know, it's kind of funny. Shit. I've done that. I've run that Salvation's Edge a few times. It doesn't come on, apparently. Just saying. Yeah, but that issue with certain stuff. Like, I should already have those by now, and should probably already have all the prismatic stuff. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, the bots are really annoying. I don't know. Tell me about it. Seeing more annoying is when people come in saying, "Oh yeah, I enjoy your stuff. I enjoy your content. Can you add me on Discord?" I'm like, no. I saw that you're a bot. I can tell because their account was made like that day. I'm like, sus. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Like, someone sent me a message. Like, when I wasn't even in front of my camera. Yeah. Add me at Discord. I mean, on Discord, I'm like, why? I don't know you and you're a bot, so no. Bye-bye. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I thought it was, this person created that account, like, yeah, it's a little sus, so, yeah. Pretty excited, I got a monitor for myself, so. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try that. Thanks for the tip. start doing this. Got plenty of them though, so it's fine. That's what you have to do. I tried to bury it with someone else. I probably would have been pushed over the power bonus. Oh well, I'll get that tomorrow since it's reset. So, yeah. Yep. Save a little space, you know. You know, like that cutscene. Trying to get this done.
Guardians, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the ascendant plane. There's something else going on. The formations I see are in mass ritual to Guardian
Oopsies. Oops. Just putting on that, I'm hoping that the marathon emblem comes through eventually that I watched the reveal stream for. It hasn't. I did claim it off my Twitch drops, so just wondering why it's taking forever to get to me, or if it's incoming. It should be in general, so yeah. I want it. I'm pretty. I like that. I liked how the story ended, but it felt kind of abrupt for, you know, for an episode. And let me know, guys, if the keyboard is a little loud, or you guys hear it pretty clear. Could be. I'll just give you something in my mind. Coming in the too. My timer. Come on. Ah. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I kind of lost focus. My bad. It was too pushy. Well, bear in mind it's in alpha right now, and it's not going to be released for like another few months. I'll give it a shot. I'll probably get it. I mean, if it's like $40, when if it's not like a full price game, I'll get it definitely. I mean, the lore behind it, it's pretty in depth. It's pretty. It's got good lore at least. I mean, there's some things in the reveal, the gameplay reveal that you don't get to see. So, yeah. They've been changing, actually. They made changes. Yeah. I think it will change. Let's give it time. Just give it. All it needs a little. It just needs a little more time in the oven. Plus, if it does fail, who knows? It might be a bad thing for Destiny. Just saying. Might not help Destiny that much if it does do horribly. Let's hope it's not another Lightfall. Because then Destiny might be in trouble too. Just saying. We'll see how Frontiers goes, I guess, in a few months. Maybe it won't turn into Lightfall, which was I mean, the only bad thing that came out of Lightfall was the campaign. That was dog shit. But everything else was pretty good. Ron, Strand. Yeah. Just saying. Yep. Well, wait. And I'm trying to get up early to go get a workout in, so I shall see you guys tomorrow, hopefully in the morning, maybe for an early stream. Pick one. And peace out.